Dude. Controller, like, cord got stuck. Had to fix it. This whole thing is tangled. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to fix this next run. It's probably not gonna be that big of an issue, but... Dude. Are you serious? Bro. Oh, Lord. What's up, Gear Super Freaky? Laser. Hopefully. Hopefully. What's up, Solid Snake? Thanks, appreciate that. Hopefully we can get a pretty good PB today. Been wanting that 35 for a couple days now, so it's been about a week since we PB'd, so definitely want another one soon. It's not hard to PB in this category yet. Once we get to 35, it'll definitely be more difficult. It's like so annoying. That gruntling, because like it's just so RNG whether or not you get a good line. Oh, nice. Nice gold. No, how? I was out of the water. Well, I've been failing that so often now, it's crazy. Yeah, I think you just gotta like peck so that you extend your hitbox. Yeah, that's a cool thing you can do that not many people know about, is that you can punch the snowball and get health. I did that during GDQ and people are like, oh my god, you can do that? It's like, yeah. I knew that wasn't gonna work. That was way too high. No. There you go. A little bit. This is some low feathers, low health, but whatever. Yeah. That was just weird. I don't know what I did there, but it was just dumb. I didn't hold down left enough, or long enough. Okay, this whole cord is tangled, and it's kind of messing up my whole setup here. Oh, so many cords. All right. Let me take off my shoes. Probably gotta this way a bit. Yeah, I didn't even gold by that much. Didn't even change my summon best. Oh, I might have, yeah, that might have been the 419. Yeah, I finally got a 419 though for FP early. I mean, obviously that's not good because I don't do Cauldron Pog, but it's pretty good for not doing Cauldron Pog. FP is like a really hard split though to get a gold in. A lot of weird strats you gotta do. But yeah, honestly I'm thinking about, I probably should have done this already, but like split TDC into 2 splits. It's like 6 minutes and it's way too long of a split. Oh, I thought I was gonna miss that Jiggy. Damn. So TRG. Banjo-Kazooie indeed. Dude, are we serious? I love when that happens. It's like a part of the slide where your A input just doesn't work. It's wonderful. Nice. I was not paying attention. Oh damn, Solitech got a 38? I didn't even know that. It's Jover for me, bro. It's Jover. Or is that a sum of... Oh, no, this is sum of best. Okay, never mind. I think he still has a 39. Oh, so you just practicing like literally the entire stream? Legendary. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that like German doesn't even save time unless you do the, or unless you do Culture and Pog, because I think Leaky like basically destroys all the time save if you talk to him twice on German. Well, apparently, okay, well, German's not even the fastest language for this category. It's French. But I would be playing on French. Only problem is that I don't speak French, so I can't really do Furnace Fun. Although, like, the Furnace Fun questions are actually not that bad. Like, I could memorize them all on French, but I mean, that's, like, way too much effort for only, like, 3 seconds of time save. Like, if it was, like, 20 seconds of time save playing on French, then, like, then that would be something to talk about and actually consider doing, but... yeah. English is still fastest, though, for 100%. Like, by far. It was like 15 seconds, basically, on any other language. What am I doing? Go this way. I'm not playing well today. Actually, well, I'm playing better today than I did yesterday, for sure, but... I am definitely making some stupid mistakes still. I mean, Japanese is just not faster whatsoever. Japanese is, like, so fucking slow, it's ridiculous. I wish it was faster. But it's faster for 2E. What's funny, though, is that, like, at least with 2E, you don't have to do Tower Tragedy in most categories, but in ODCW, pretty much everyone that runs the game opts to just play in English, or at least English speakers do, because Japanese, not Furnace Fun, Tower Tragedy is literally impossible if you're not a native Japanese speaker. I wish they had more language options, because, like, Nuts and Bolts has, like, a ton of language options. Like, a ton, for some reason. They translated the fuck out of that game. Don't know why, but they did. Well, the reason why there's only a couple languages for this game is because they're all just from, like, the different other versions, like, other regional revisions. And they already have, like, the script and everything done, pretty much. Just have to change a few things. That's, like, pretty easy. Are you fucking serious? Nice. Nice Wonder Wing. But yeah, like, the European languages are taken from PAL, and then obviously Japanese is taken from the Japanese version, so. Even though this port is based on 1.1, it's not based on JP, which is kind of interesting. Or at least it's based on a port before, or based on a version before the Japanese build. There might be some evidence that this could be some sort of like in-between version, but I haven't really found anything different on Xbox. That's like, I don't know. That's like not on N64. Besides like changes 4J made, but. Because we kind of have like a way to check what version the game is by there's this like string called like H-Junk Dire. I don't know what the fuck it is, but we think it's like some sort of junk directory like tag, but it has numbers at the end of it, and it's different on like every BK version, and it's also different on this. It's still there like in XBLA, but it's like a brand new number that's like not on any other version. Okay, I might honestly, like, yeah, we lost like 5 seconds in fucking RBB, and yeah, alright, I'm just gonna reset. I'm not going into FP with 10 seconds lost. But yeah. Some exciting news though is that one of the revisions of the practice ROM like works perfectly fine. Well, perfectly fine as in like the ROM itself is good, but there seems to be some like weird lag problems, probably because of the stupid software I'm using to run it. But it works on Xbox 360, like through the soft mod. It obviously works if you hard mod it too, but now that you can soft mod it, it's like, that's so much better than hard modding it, because then there wouldn't be like hardware differences to like question. This is weird stuff with the pause like button in the Xbox button, where it's like it has this weird delay where it like initiates once you you press down and then let go of it. That's when it initiates the button press, and it's like what the fuck, why does it do that? It's so annoying. But yeah, that is gonna cause issues with like trying to time pog stuff, and even menu press like for bit clips, like that's really bad. So I don't know what they did, but there's some, I think it's because they made some sort of hotkey with it, because I noticed that the screenshot feature kind of uses the start and select button. So I don't know, it's just really odd. I have no fucking clue why. It's changed like that on the Aurora or whatever. I mean, I guess I could just use like XEX menu or whatever, and then just load the ROM off there. But like Aurora's so nice though, it's such a great dashboard that it just kind of sucks that like you can't, I don't know, maybe there's a setting I gotta turn off or something, but I feel like there's gonna be a lot more speedrunners wanting like speedrunner type features. Because they're gonna, you know, I feel like the amount of practice ROMs for like Xbox speed games are just gonna like skyrocket. Oh great. There's also some like cause for concern, because like obviously, you know, playing a game on like a different dashboard or whatever is not like an official way of playing the game, so like there could be some discrepancies that like cause it maybe advantages, or if it's disadvantages then like I guess that's fine, but I don't know. That was a dumb line. But yeah, I mean once we start, you know, figuring out why shit is inconsistent on the modded dashboard, then like I think after that will probably be fine. There's gonna be a lot more people now like modding their Xbox 360s, so I'll probably switch to 360 once the soft mod comes out. Which there's already like a partial soft mod, but it's like not, it's only a temporary, like it's like an exploit thing. It's kind of dumb. You have to like wait 2 minutes for the exploit to happen. You have to go like into a rock plane blitz game, and then it's pretty weird. But I think it'll definitely be the future of BK speedrunning on Xbox. Because the loading zones are pretty much instant even on 360, so like you don't really have to worry about, you know, weird differences between like the better hardware. I don't know, maybe someday, you know, they'll find a way to hack an Xbox One, which I guess they already did, but like it's not a great exploit, and it kind of isn't, like, it's kind of underdeveloped. I gotta learn like how to actually not hit that window consistently. It's like I swear to God, I like never gold feather it. Oh great. Okay, now we're good. Damn, that was so bad. I didn't want the... There you go. Because if we have like a practice ROM that's pretty much as good as the N64 one, and maybe even better, because I mean there's a lot of potential for it to be better than the 64 one. Like the loading times, like for switching between levels is literally instant. You can just like swap in between them. I like literally spammed like teleport, and it just like wouldn't crash at all, so that's like really nice. It's kind of insane. You know how nice that is, and especially if like save states are actually like produced and stuff, and like it actually works in the practice ROM. I mean, it would be instant save states. It'd be so fucking nice. Like the save states in the N64 one like kind of have like long loading times, but especially in the 2E one for for N64, that one's definitely long loading times. But yeah, since like you can, you know, plug in external media like USBs and stuff, which is how you actually even hacked the 360 in the first place, there's definitely opportunity for like for there to be a way to just like save states on the USB, and it's like super easy too, because you probably just have to like make the game right into the USB directory, like here's your file, you know, put that in there, and you can make your own file extensions, and then the game will just, and you just have to make some sort of like reader for it too. I mean, that's pretty complicated, but I mean, once that's done, that's pretty nice to have, I guess. I don't know though. Once I got that money, I'll definitely probably be like investing in and putting some bounties up for people to make stuff in the practice ROM for Xbox. I know, like, I think it was Concrete that like put down like $600 for the TUI practice ROM, and I mean that practice ROM came out. Yeah, that's like one of the best practice ROMs I've ever seen. Is the TUI one. I mean, it definitely maybe needs a little bit more features, but like the GUI, all that stuff, like, is so fucking nice. It's ridiculous. And there's a lot of potential for that to be the case for, you know, the Xbox ports. You can do a lot more. You have basically have unlimited save state storage. What am I doing? That is the old route. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna lose time here. Basically have unlimited storage as long as your USB has enough space for a file, so. I guess you could do the same thing with EverDrive if you just save it to the SD card, but I mean, I don't think the N64 can like take all that data and load it quickly like you could on here on Xbox. I mean, even like the N64 practice ROM is very, I mean, it has its limitations. It basically only can light a warp around and like set certain like reset on enter stuff, but it's not as like crazy as a TUI one, for example, like where you can basically set any flag you want on the TUI one, which is really nice. But it's also much more needed for TUI because that game has a lot more routes and like it's not as like fluid as just like entering a level and then boom, you have your reset on enter. You have to like, because you enter levels like multiple times. In this game, you only have to enter each level at least once. Except for that instance where I just went to TDC, but that's an exception. Ah, come on. Well, in no FFM, you have to enter FP twice, at least, well, I guess on Xbox too, you have to enter FP twice. Because Boggy B-Race like saves a ton of time compared to N64 because of the Jinjo saving. I might be doing that 100% OFFM tournament soon, so, or I mean, I'll be probably getting back into OFFM for that tournament soon. I don't know, well, I'm gonna be learning nuts and bolts any percent too, so like, there's a lot on my plate. I don't even know if I got hit. I don't think I did, but... Dude, are we serious? Man, like, the fact that the game... The fact that the game, like, actually doesn't give you enough iframes is so ridiculous. There we go. Finally got that. What's up, Briggs? Thanks to good luck. No. Yeah, I was way too low. There you go. By the way, good luck on that all Mumbo Tokens race. Definitely interested to watch that. That'll definitely be interesting. Although I heard you're not using DDA, so definitely not the most optimal way, but it'll definitely be interesting. Oh my god. I literally look away for a second because I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna hit the Jiggy, but nope. There we go. Bro, like, what is my problem? Am I pressing A too early? Like, genuinely, am I pressing A too early? I'm just now failing this. I need to go look at this again. Hold on. I'm looking at my... What am I doing wrong? That's crazy. Why not? I'm gonna look at this. What am I pressing? Because, like, the most important part of this is just pressing A. And I might just be doing it too early? I didn't even realize you can kind of see out of bounds during this cutscene. That's kind of funny. When do I press A? Alright, hold on. Let me see where when that's like that's a pretty good time to press A though. Or maybe I'm just pressing it too early. Hold on. I'm gonna check my PB. I genuinely think that's fine, but yeah, I press it way too early. Is it because I'm literally pressing it too late? Yeah, literally. Okay, this is first frame. This. I'm literally pressing it like a frame later. I barely didn't even get it in my freaking. Oh, I know, that's not my. That's. Barely didn't even get it in my PB, so. Is it literally because I'm like pressing it too early or something? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I literally have no fucking clue. I'm gonna have to like analyze that more. Man. I really wish they had that input display working. There's this company that sells input displays for like basically every fucking console, but it doesn't work on Xbox. Literally the most obscure fucking shit imaginable. It'll work on, but not Xbox. There's like nobody really speedruns on Xbox like that, seriously. I think of like every popular speed game, like none of them are on Xbox, except for like Battle for Bikini Bottom, but it's on like the original Xbox. So, and that's not even like really tied to Xbox, it's just because it's the fastest version, so, because the GameCube port is like really bad, from what I've heard, so. That's literally like the only game that I know of that's like really popular that's played on Xbox or some Xbox console. It is pretty funny though that like nothing's on Xbox, really. I mean, speedrunning in general is just more popular on Nintendo. It's because their games are like easier to hack for practice ROMs and stuff. Let's be honest. That's kind of one of the main reasons. And just Nintendo properties are just way more popular and way more associated with speedrunning. And just way more broken, honestly. Nintendo games are hella broken. This game is pretty broken, but it's... The reason why the speedrun is so broken is because of the port team that did, like... They did an okay job at... You know, there's a lot of weird shit that they didn't really account for. Which was like the fact that for some reason the pause menu won't go away if you switch to the normal playing like game mode. On N64, the way that they circumvent pause overlap glitch is that the pause menu will never appear when the player is on like any other mode but the pause menu mode, which is I think like game mode 4. The normal mode is game mode 3. I remember demos are like game mode 8 or something. All the demos have different game modes, which is kind of funny because they all have different like properties. Because some demos allow you to go through loading zones, some don't. Some demos have like, you know, for example, the stop and swap demos for the bottles picture thing, and then Bottles bonus has like the portraits or whatever for the demos, so Even there's like a, you know, Banjo-Kazooie demo for the credits, which isn't in this version, but it's on N64. I guess they were just like, yeah, I don't really care to add it to N64 or to Xbox because we don't want to redo the entire demo, which makes sense. But I redid all the other demos, but I guess they just couldn't get to that one, or they couldn't figure out like a easy way to fix it. I think this port only took like a couple months to make, so. You know, obviously not a lot of work. You just have to, you already have the existing code. You just got to make it work on 360 and then add all the stuff for Xbox Live Arcade and all that stuff. Nice. Dude, the fucking slide, the slide thing where you can't press A to jump is so fucking annoying. At least I'm getting runs in FP today. I was not getting any runs at FP yesterday. Should probably do a no reset though. If I fail the FP Cauldron nav, then I'll probably yeah, I'll probably just do a no reset from there. Ugh. Damn, did Duck already go offline? What the fuck? Man, he came in and then left quick. Where's his Discord at? Yeah, legitimately went live like an hour ago and less than, or... What the fuck happened? Did his stream go offline? Yeah, he only went live for 30 fucking minutes and then he just went offline. Okay, yeah, he kinda was just tired and didn't want to do a run. Duck always rage quitting. That's literally me. At least he's playing fucking 100%. The actual good, like, fun category. This is just like hell on earth half the time. I forgot to manage storage. Again. I don't want to get weird corruption in FP. You get road record in every category. Honestly, I could maybe get record on, like, if the practice ROM actually is good and allows me to get better at Xbox, like there could be a chance maybe I could try to get more Xbox records. It's just not worth to like grind anything on Xbox that's not like a short form category because it's so hard to practice. If Trupp was in here, I would show him the fucking practice ROM working on real hardware, but motherfucker's probably sleeping right now. I always go live right probably when he goes to bed. He's like, God damn it. Well, I fucking split late, whatever. Although that's probably gonna... I don't know. I'm gonna restart because I don't want to fuck up the gold split if it's like really good. Could just like try to have a bad FP, but what the fuck? Gamer profile not online. No way. I don't know, we're gonna get to a point though, maybe in like a year or two, when Xbox turns off the servers for 360, and that's gonna be kind of a sad day. Because at least, okay, this is what I think, okay. At least, I think I've heard this from somebody else. Dude, can I fucking split, like, every fucking time, every time I switch tabs on my fucking computer, and, hold on. When I, like, right when I need to split, because I'm not paying attention. Ugh. Alright, at least I'm not wasting that much time. But yeah. I just want record. At least if I can get a 35 and then I can push down the record on 2E to like, I don't know, a 23 or like a 24 on NSO, then I mean we should be able to get like the sub-hour run. But I could push down the rec. I mean, it would be obviously easier to push down the 2E record because you're saving a lot of time on NSO, but you're just it's like free time save, you know? You don't have to really do anything. I'm just surprised that like more people haven't really switched to NSO, because like 2E's, I don't know, there's just a lot of people that are like very nostalgic for the game on N64, and I'm just not at all. Oh my god, why is this stupid thing not up? Hold on. Oh, stop it. Dude, where is the fucking live split? Why am I having like fucking technical difficulties? Hold on. Fucking hell. I'm trying to do a run here. Game keeps fucking with me. There you go. Okay. I'm doing the speedrun, guys. Look at this. I'm in Mumbo's Mountain for some reason. Okay, what was I saying? I don't even remember. Something about fucking Ennis. Oh yeah, I was talking about 2E. But yeah, I don't know. Once I get to 35, and then get like a 25 or better on NSO, then like yeah, it should be pretty easy to get the sub hour in both games. That'd be pretty cool though. I mean, obviously, like, you know, there's a lot of people that, you know, don't really think like the Xbox version of BK should count towards that or something, because like it's not the N64 version, but I don't really give a shit, and it's not even possible on N64 anyways, so. Like, if I get a time that's like similar to like my sum of best right now, then that would be pretty much what I'd want. I'm honestly just like contemplating whether or not I should just add like Cauldron Pog, you know, just to, you know, have it, but like I want to have a more optimized time. I don't really want to add stupid tricks like that aren't really like that skillful. They're just luck based and save like a minute. it would just suck to have like 2 frame perfect tricks in a run where there's just so much that can go wrong, but finally, we're doing a run. Finally. But yeah, maybe I don't know. I feel like a lot of these level routes could be better, and I really want to route in the boggy sled jiggy because I feel like Conga loses like way too much time, and it's just like not really worth to do. Dude. And if you get the boggy jiggy, then you can get the 2 notes without watching that cutscene. And then you save, what, like 8 notes? Or I guess you gain 8 notes in the route, so there genuinely could probably be a route where you do the boggy. Like maybe instead of just like maybe not. I mean, maybe you could skip Mumbo's Hut. I remember that was kind of like played around with a little bit. I remember skipping Mumbo's Hut in a couple of my attempts like last year, but it didn't really end up being faster. It's like 24 fucking notes. But yeah. And if we can cut down jiggies in this run too, I mean, it'd be so fucking fast. It'd be crazy. We lose so much time to just collecting a ton of jiggies, like, and like a lot of the jiggies that we grab are like very slow and aren't usually in like the normal 80% route. Like we literally grab more jiggies in this category than we do in no pog, which is kind of funny. We grab, I think, 33 in this category and then 27 in no pog, which is like not a lot less, but it's definitely just like funny that the restricted category has less jiggies. It's because we can go into clankers and mumbos as the B, so you save like 6 jiggies. I don't think you can get stuck under the cage. At least I've never tried. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there's a way, but the game kind of just like lowers the cage if you get out of the way. But I think there could probably be a way you can get stuck in the cage. I actually haven't tried that. That'd be pretty funny to do. Because like you'd literally just be soft locked and you'd have to save and quit. Damn. I should just be like most people though and just I feel like I should just stick to one category because I do a lot of categories, but I mean that always keeps me busy at least. When I get bored of a category or I'm at, I get a pretty decent PB, then I'll move on to another and then just go back to that category like a couple months later and then get another PB and then like slowly just getting PBs in every category. But if I just focus on one category, then I could get a really good time and so Like, for example, like, I have, like, a really bad 100% time, and I definitely want to get a good 100% time. It's just kind of funny, because pretty much everyone that has top times in any percent has a decent time on 100%, and I just don't. So, I mean, it's a okay time. Like, on N64, I have a 226, but on Xbox, I have a 217, which is really funny because, like, that 217 is just so stupid because I basically just did the RRBA route and, you know, just played decently without, like, any major mistakes, and I just got a 217 like that. I didn't even know how to do Matan correctly. I just waited. Yeah, so. I don't even think I have like a single 100% PB on my YouTube channel either, which is kind of funny. All my PBs are... I mean, it's because I used to not upload all my PBs to my YouTube channel, but now I do, because, like, Twitch is stupid and deletes highlights if you go over, like, 100 hours of saved highlights, so it's kind of just, like, kind of required now to upload everything on YouTube if you want to save your stuff. Damn. 7 seconds. I think I would just be getting better and better at this early game, but it's pretty solid. It's because I'm not improving any of my, like, actual strategies I use in early game. That's why. I'm just, like, stagnant. Bruh. What are you doing? Nice, no notches. I was like holding directly down and just like went to the freaking bottom left. Dude. Fucking hell. Ugh. What is that movement? Something I've wanted to speedrun though, great, is Majora's Mask, like, unrestricted any percent. Because, yeah, it's probably kind of hard to get into because it uses a lot of, like, ace and shit, but, and, like, there's just, like, crazy laundry pool clip you have to do, but it's, like, a very short category. It's only, like, 16 minutes long. it's like you're not learning, you don't have to learn a lot. You just have to learn SRM and Ace. And then the laundry pool clip, and then, I don't know, like, Hessing, I guess. Why are you punching? Seriously? Alright, I'm just gonna be 10 seconds behind into FP. Yeah, like this text box should not even be playing right now. Dude. Yeah, oh my god, 12 fucking seconds, alright. This run officially is ass. We're losing way too much fucking time. Should not be like resetting though, honestly. It should just be continuing like basically every run until it's like basically impossible to finish. Ooh, I thought that was gonna miss. Oh, way too high. Dude, please. Like, it's actually so hard to hold an angle. Bro, what am I doing wrong? I don't literally have no fucking clue what I'm doing wrong. Man, I really wish I had an input display, because it would, like, I don't even know, like, it's just, I have no clue what I'm doing wrong. I have no motherfucking clue what I'm doing wrong. I have no fucking clue. Ugh, I'm like literally getting there a frame too late. Like, it's so annoying. I don't know what I'm doing. I failed that 3 times today. It's gotta be my, it's like, the A press is fine. It's just gotta be my movement. Like, I don't know what I'm doing differently. Like, what am I doing differently? Or I'm feeling that like that. What the, like... That looked perfectly fine to me. Oh, I don't even really want to continue, because, like, I just feel like I'm just... Literally, I keep hitting a brick wall. Every fucking run, and it's that stupid warp. Genuinely, it's so annoying not to have a practice round for this category. It is, like, one of the most... It's such a precise and, like, robotic category that you need to have a practice round for it, or you're just gonna lose touch with it. If you don't... Like, you can't fucking practice anything. It's ridiculous. Ugh. Yeah, I know. I'll hopefully get that going soon. Or my exit. I hear it is a little bit crazy today. It's like, I don't even really want to continue right now, because like I keep hitting that fucking wall of just not getting that trick. It's so annoying. Bruh. Like, apparently you can change the sensitivity of your controller, but like I don't understand what the fuck that means. Like, choose defaults for all games. Game defaults establish the default settings for a game for the first time you play it. For a game you're playing already have played, change your settings in the game. What? I don't understand what this fucking means, like... So, you can't ever change it again if you don't boot, like... Oh, I assume, like, these are the settings. Like, these are, like, in-game it will change it to this once you boot up the game. But then you... Okay, so this actually doesn't really apply. Because you can't, there's no settings inside the game to actually change your controller sensitivity. I was like, what? Gamer zone? What the fuck is the gamer zone? Gamer picture? Yeah, this is like, I think it's from 2E. It's one of the stop and swap pictures you get. Literally can't do anything. View rep. View your reputation. View games. I don't have all achievements because I don't think I've ever done bottles bonus, like all bottles bonus. You know what I have been genuinely thinking about, like, doing as a meme category is all stop and swap items. But I don't really know how to I don't know how to set that up correctly. I don't even have all the achievements for nuts and bolts. What is this? I'm so bad, man. What do I even have left for nuts and bolts? Oh, just like stupid achievements that you have to like look to see what to do in order to get them. Yeah. Win 20 Xbox Live ranked multiplayer games. Can you even get that anymore? Servers are definitely fucking down, but In Perfect Dark, I have like 2 fucking achievements. Nice. Because I played it last year. And then, I assume Minecraft just means like either 360 or Xbox One edition. Or, no, this would probably just mean 360 edition, which is kind of funny because you can't even play that on Xbox One. Skate 3 is kind of goated, by the way. I need to play the new Skate. There's a new one called just Skate with a dot. Viva Pinata. Goated game. And then like NBA because my dad used to play my account. Your Shape Fitness Evolved 2012. Also Disney Infinity, goated game. Goated. MLB 2K13. Jeez, that's a fucking older game. Madden NFL 25. What the fuck? Oh no, this is that one Madden game that came out like literally 10 years ago. Like I thought that was like the 2025 version. I was like, what the fuck? They have a 360 version? Oh, then this is Sonic 06, which I don't even think is backwards compatible, so this is kind of interesting. First played that 10 years ago. When I played Mirror's Edge, 2016. Sonic Adventure, 2015. That's when I played all these games on fucking Xbox, is 2015. Literally, like, booted, that summer, I just played every fucking Xbox game. I don't have anything in this. Oh, wow, okay, yeah, I remember getting Sonic and Knuckles. I think this was like an Xbox Live Gold free game or something. Remember when they used to do that? I don't think they do that anymore because of Game Pass, but that's how I got Watch Dogs. I think, yeah, Watch Dogs, yeah. That was a goated game to play online with people. That was fun. Yeah, everything is like from 2021. At least not Beat Klongo. I guess they didn't track when I got that. I think I had a different account when I played these originally, but yeah, like 2015 is definitely wrong. It's probably like before they actually started tracking stuff. That's funny. Xbox One games. You can do that on... Oh, it's probably because I'm not online. Alright. But yeah, I'm literally getting to the point in this category where I just need to practice and I can't do it, so like... It's so annoying. What about Sonic Generations? When I play this? I definitely had this... Like, why did I have all these games in 2016? What the fuck? Or 2016, 2015. Why'd I play all these games that year? It's so weird. What about COD? Oh, it isn't gonna tell me. Probably doesn't have that saved or something. In the cache. Pac-Man Museum. I don't even remember having that game. Joyride Turbo is actually kind of goated, but I think we literally never actually bought the game. Just had the demo. What are awards? I don't even know what that is. Okay. I actually do want to try that Stop and Swap category, but I think the problem is that I have to like sign into the guest account, but like I don't think I can do that. How do you sign into the guest account? Okay, don't go online. Because I want to go on an account that like is brand new, so I don't have to like... I don't know. That's what kind of sucks, is that like... I suppose you could do this no saving glitch or whatever, but... It'd be kind of neat to do like an all stop and swap items speedrun, or all stop and swap like stuff. But I don't think you can have a guest account on Xbox One unless you have like another player. I don't know. Let me actually look that up. How do you make a guest account on Xbox One? How to make guest account on Xbox One. Yeah, I literally have to like use a second controller. That's so annoying. Okay. Well, how do I fucking do that? I want to make a guest account. Oh, there we go. Hold on. I'm on the guest account now. Yeah. Get me on this motherfucker, dude. Oh, come on. Am I on the guest account now? I'm obviously not because it didn't change my damn fucking profile, so. Bruh. This shit sucks. It's literally like probably only works on Xbox One. So. I don't know. I want to fuck around on the on the fucking practice round on 360. Y'all wanna see some cool shit? Although like, my 360 controller is so fucking terrible. And just like I can't put the fucking game on this shit. It's so bad. It's like a third party one that has horrible dead zone. Ugh. Alright, let's fucking hack the damn let's hack this shit. That's all you have to do. Go to My Games, open Rock Band Blitz. It'll open up. Press A to start the game. Run the exploit. And then you just wait here for 20 fucking years. And then if the music stops, the background stops, and it didn't work, then you have to do it again. This used to be a success rate of like 20%, and it would take up to 20 minutes to activate. Now it's down to 2 minutes, about 2 minutes, and like an 80% success rate, so it's pretty good. And then there was just an update not too long ago that I'm not doing. It's called a bad avatar. That lets you just like go straight into the exploit right on the profile selection screen, which is like pretty good. But I couldn't get it to work. Like the exploit would run, but it wouldn't, you know, it wouldn't actually boot me into the hack state, so. I probably got it. I'm just gonna have this on like Kaizo Banjo hack. I've actually wanted to make a Kaizo Banjo hack. I don't know. Probably a lot of big butts everywhere. Probably. That would probably be the like the iron knuckle of Banjo-Kazooie. Like literally just having big butts everywhere would be the best fucking way to have like a Kaizo thing. I don't know. There could definitely be some like crazy shit that you'd have to do in a Kaizo though. I guess like Fortress Fun, that ROM hack is kind of like a Kaizo, but kind of not. But yeah. What's up, beautiful today? What's up, beautiful day? How's it going? I think I keep accidentally calling you today. There's no today, it's just day. You're just dang, dude. Right now we're trying to get going to practice mod because it's funny, and I'm kind of tired of doing runs right now. I failed like the stupid FP warp like 3 times in a row. Fuck the FP warp. Do termites get all the way to the top of the tree in Cooklock Wood? Oh, I see what you mean. That'd be kind of crazy. Like do slope abuse, but no, it's not only the like 1.0 way of doing it, but it's the 1.1 way. So you have to do frame perfect slide jumps, talent trot slide jumps in order to get up. That would be crazy. No, that actually would be a good. That would be a funny way. That'd be a funny Kaizo thing to do, though. You just make all the slopes slippery in Cooklock Wood. That'd be fucking hilarious. There is like a anti-piracy feature that does that. That's kind of funny. Okay, this is actually taking a bit to... It might crash. I wouldn't be surprised. Because it should only take like about 2 minutes, but... Like the one time I do it on stream, it just doesn't fucking work. At least you got the music. Which I don't know if it's copyrighted, but... What the fuck, you're playing Rock Band? Yeah, you'll see why in a second. If it fucking works. Banjo-Kazooie. Indeed. That's what we're playing right now, totally. We're not playing Rock Band Blitz, we're playing Banjo-Kazooie. What's up, Banal? I think it's pronounced at Tylan Nisus. I'm really bad at pronouncing names, so. You know it's a hacked Xbox? You know you're 360 hacking lore? Okay. Is this shit gonna fucking work, or is it just gonna crash? Well, this is like a soft mod way of doing it. The only thing you have to do is plug in a USB and then just literally press A to run the exploit on this menu. But it's being stupid and not working because it's dumb. It's probably gonna crash because it's already taken too long. Grunty bottles are my favorite characters. Nice. Goated characters. You don't even have to buy the CD. I mean, the only thing you have to buy is a freaking USB stick, but you probably have one of those lying around, so. This shit is taking forever, man. You just gotta wait, yeah. I've done this before. I'm just waiting for this shit to fucking work. What's Mumbo's full name? Mumbo Jumbo, I think. Kill, marry, fuck. I think it's fuck, marry, kill. Bottles, Klungo, and Grunty. Probably, okay. Are we talking normal Grunty or sexy Grunty? Because there's a huge difference there. I'd probably smash Grunty, probably marry Bottles, and then kill Klungo. I think that's like the only correct answer. Dude, is this gonna fucking work? My god, this is like, this reminds me of the old way of doing the exploit where it takes like 20 goddamn minutes. Can't stop it now though. Let's see. The 360 has like a light on it that shows if it's doing something, but I mean the music's still playing. It hasn't crashed yet, so gotta let it roll. The skeleton Grunty, oh lord. That'd be... It actually wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't smell as bad, I'll tell you that much. Actually, maybe not. I guess a decomposed body is pretty rancid, but I mean, what would you even, like, there's nothing to deal, like, I don't understand. Dude, let me through. This is like one of the worst attempts I've done at this so far. It's got to be one of the worst attempts. I just want to click off because I want to like make sure I hide the screens when my CPU key comes up. I want to like be able to click off. The anatomy would make it difficult, yeah. There would be some complications there, unfortunately. I mean, it'd be kind of hard to get an STD though, just saying. Oh my god, it's literally been running so long that the gray screensaver thing came up. I don't think I've ever seen it do that. I'm actually just about to like restart. Like, okay, and if it doesn't activate in like 2 minutes, I'm gonna just restart it. Yeah, just start it over in 2 minutes. I'll give it 2 more minutes until like what, 10:20 for me. Actually, like, as soon as I hit the button to turn off 360, it just shows like, oh, it's hacked. I've done that like way too many times with other stuff. Blubber or Klungo? Like, what are we talking? Like, what are we rating as a character? Probably. Well, if we're purely talking Banjo-Kazooie, then I would say Blubber, but if we're talking Banjo-Tooie, I would say, oh, there we go. Okay. Hold on, I gotta Wow, it was literally like on the fucking dot. Okay, well, it worked. Alright, there you go. I ain't playing Rock Band anymore, okay? Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's that easy, so then you just get right into the hack state. I'm literally about to play Banjo, shut up. Alright. Alright. Look at this shit. Look at this motherfucking shit. Pay attention to the copyright date. Isn't that cool? Alright, I changed a license key setting in my launch file, and I want to see. Okay, yeah, it's the unlocked version. Good. Alright. But look at this shit. Look at this shit. So if I press D-pad left or right or down, I have a coordinate viewer. If I switch in between stuff, I can go between levels. Like that. What's up, Salad? What, banjoing their Kazooie right me right now? Isn't this sick? Bro, it's fucking chatter, dude. It is pretty cool though. Okay, the only problem though is, as I was saying, is that like if you press the like Xbox button down, so I'm pressing it down, it's not doing anything. Oh, okay, if you hold it down for too long, it'll do something. But that's when it will open up the menu, and you can actually see a lot of information here. So you can see like your processor temperature, your GPU temperature, your RAM temperature, your chassis temperature. And you can also see, so I'm playing on title update 1, so this is not like the actual, like, usually I play on title update 3. So I'm playing on base like version. That's pretty cool though. For some reason the 0.8 version that has like a menu for all the warps just crashes when you open it, and you have to like do some weird shit to like actually get it to work. It's kind of annoying, but this you can just boot up and it works, which is really nice. And I'm playing this on real hardware, so what the fuck? Alright. This is what we gotta do in no pog though, is just climb up this fucking scarf like this. Get all the notes. This will be the hardest movement in the entire game to get down. Look at like how fast though that you can just like look at how fast this is. It's so fucking nice. Like you just go, oh, I wanna do it again. 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 I crashed. Fuck. It's It's actually nice. What's nice about this though is that it actually intercepts crashes and it'll just take you back to Aurora. I think. I don't know where it takes you. Oh, title update 9199. Okay. I don't know what the fuck we're playing now. Well, I'm not online, so that won't happen. I purposely turn it off so that doesn't happen. I have all these other versions. But this is like pretty cool. You should try this though. Surprise. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, there's something going on. I think I just gotta go back to the Aurora thing. It was such a bad fucking crash that it like it just fucked everything. I think it made like the entire operating system just fucking die. It's not even letting me go back to Aurora, dude. I'm fucked. What am I supposed to do? Go to my games, maybe? Or just crash? I think I just fucked it. Yeah, that might have killed it. I might have spammed it too many times. That's kind of what happens though. I think if you spam like the warp on Snapper, it just crashes sometime. I haven't gotten it to crash though, but yeah, it's fucked. It's dead. I could try to do the exploit again. It's so dead, like I'm literally turning it off and it's not even. I have to unplug it. It's hard fucking crashed. Oh, there you go. Okay. Now let's turn it on. What is this guy's problem? Bro, this is just, it's paint. It's just a paint saw. Cause it comes off. It's dull. It's like a 5-year-old chair. Alright, let's see how long it takes for it to run this time. Oh my god. Should see how long it takes. Should time how long it takes. Oh, that was quick. See, that's how quick it usually takes. Literally took 2 fucking seconds. Alright. Sweet. We in it. It either takes 5 minutes or it takes like 2 seconds. Alright. It'd be sick to have a cover for like the practice ROM. Oh, this is I don't even know what the fuck this is. What is the game directory? I know this is like the actual stuff. Where's these are all like my games installed. And like save data, I think. These are all my, I think, profiles that have been on the Xbox. All the data. The poet of our generation. Oh, Lord. Say bye-bye to your internet, Banjo boy. Okay, Banjo kid. Whoa, I gotcha. Okay, hold on. We gotta try the surprise.exe or surprise XEX. That's what the ROMs are called on 360. For some reason it like lags a lot though. I don't understand why it fucking does that, but okay. You can... This is a hex editor. Which is kind of nice. Or it's not a hex editor, it's a memory viewer. What am I saying? That shows hex, but it's... Yeah, banjo butt, what the hell? What banjo butt going on here? There's no banjo butt going on here. I'm hacking the system, okay? I'm hacking the mainframe as we speak. Yeah, you can kind of just turn it off with like the L button. It's the Matrix, yeah. I'm looking at the Matrix right now. Bro, what is this guy's fucking problem, man? I'm trying to play Banjo, dude. I'm trying to have an excuse not to do runs right now. I don't even know. Okay, I have no idea what the fuck this randomizer is. I'm gonna try it though. I have no fucking clue what this is. What does this even do? What is randomized? What's really nice though, that you can't really do on N64 is that it actually saves your save data from your actual copy and it puts it on the practice ROM, which is like really cool. What is it? What is this fucking? Okay, well I need to play a new game. Oh yeah, that's right. Look at that. Oh my god, it's FP, guys. Wait. Oh my god, I forgot it actually randomizes stuff. That's cool. It's randomizer on fucking Xbox. What the hell? I think it only randomizes the world though, if I remember correctly. Isn't that sick though? Just take me to FP, like... Oh no, it remembers, so... That's kinda cool though. Yeah, there's some like weird lag. I don't know what the fuck. Like, I assume it's something that Aurora does like in the background that's just like unoptimized. So I might just like not use Aurora anymore and use like XEX menu. Yeah, so. Alright, let's see what TTC is. Y'all ever just like go into TTC and okay, let's guess. Any guessers in chat? What's TTC gonna be? I'm gonna guess Click Clock Wood. It'd be so cool though to do like... Oh, it's Clankers. Okay, fuck that. I'm not going into Clankers. Who do you think I am? I have a little bit more respect for myself. I ain't going into fucking Clankers. Alright, I'm gonna guess this is Mumbo's Mountain. Oh, Click Clock Wood. Okay, well there's your Click Clock Wood. Storm thinks he matters, yeah. Oh my god, what the easiest way to do RBA ever. Why is it lagging like that? What the fuck? Okay. It might be because of the ROM. It could be because like it's trying to read from the other ROMs or something. I don't know. And it's just like lagging the shit out of the game, but if you didn't know, like the XEX or whatever it's called, the fucking extension that I run the game on is just like the code. All the assets and stuff are like stored in the raw data file. There is like, it's basically all the code from the original game, but just like none of the assets. It's just like in another file. You could use the B to get around faster. It's cool though, you can finally play this shit on like actual real hardware without hardware modding it, so I mean, this is like really big for Xbox if like we can actually get like a good practice ROM going, and because right now the practice ROM doesn't like actually save anything. It doesn't have like save states or anything. So I mean, once we get to a point where like you can just like load and just like do a section that you want, like that's so goated. Easiest RV in my life, by the way. Storm looks like the kind of guy to laugh at the Geico commercial. Those are funny though. Come on. Let's be honest, the Geico commercials are pretty hilarious. Oh my god. What is going on in my chat right now? What is this discussion we're having? About poop and diarrhea. Come on, y'all. We're a little bit older than poop jokes. Poop and doop. I don't know why I'm like going around. What is this level anyways? Oh, there's Mumbos. Found Mumbos. Oh my god. But yeah, I think this. I think Mini Rope kind of just stopped working on this randomizer. It would be cool. I definitely would love to play randomizer on Xbox, but like the PC port's on the way, and I definitely think that's gonna have like some sort of randomizer, and just that will probably be better than playing on the Xbox version. Dude, what the actual fuck is my chat right now? This is like the craziest chat I've ever had. Oh my god, I died. Forgot how to do this nav. I'm also just on the worst fucking controller imaginable. I'm playing on like actually the worst Xbox controller ever. Are we going to the damn loading zone? Hold on. Alright. Alright, what's Gobi's Valley gonna be? I'm gonna guess. I'm just gonna guess Bubblegroup Swamp. Mad Monster Mansion, okay. And the fucking sign is tilted. It's broken, y'all. Yeah, that'll probably be a problem for randomizer, like if the saves match up, so like maybe you want to like have like a different save or something. I don't know. This would make it incredibly easy though to make an FFM file, because if the save files transfer over between, you know, like normal game and practice ROM, you can just like make whatever fucking edited file you want on real hardware, and then just like when you're not using the hacks, it will just save. So it's actually kind of goated. All right, y'all. Let's stop with the poop stuff. That's kind of it's kind of getting overboard. It was fun while it lasted. So was Gobi's FP? Did I just ignore like completely what Gobi's was, or what FP was? Let me just void out. Oh yeah, I forgot it's like kind of difficult to void out here. There you go. Alright, what is Mansion gonna be? I guess it's either Bubblegroup Swamp or like Rusty Bucket Bay. Rusty Bucket Bay could be vanilla. Oh, it's TDC, okay. It's funny that like the sign is just straight because like that's how it's programmed. It'd be cool if Mini Rope develops this a little bit more, but like, yeah, I feel like a PC port version will just kill this like completely. Because not that many people care to even like play like randomizer on Xbox. Like if there's just a PC port, people would rather just play that. But there's like actually interest in Nintendo 64 version, because then you can play that on EverDrive. But yeah, so. Yeah, I don't know why it lags like that. It's super weird. We're gonna have to figure out why that's the case, why it likes to lag more than normal. Because it doesn't lag that much even on normal 360. Oh. It took me to... Okay, so I guess he just didn't program all the warps correctly. Oh my god, what the fuck is that lag, dude? What sucks, though, is that there's no lag compensation, so it's actual, like, jittery lag. Okay, so this works. I guess the Mad Monster Mansion level just doesn't take you back to the right fucking level. But yeah. I mean, like, just imagine how good this will be, like, once tools, like, actually good tools, like save states are and like reset on entries available. Alright, I'm gonna have to start timing people out if you guys continue with that stuff. But yeah, alright. Quick Lock, what's Bubble Gloop? I don't know what RBB is. I probably should have checked. I guess I can check as Banjo. So is this gonna take me back to Clockwood? It does, okay. I don't know. There's some weird bug with Mansion, I guess. But yeah, what would be nice though is that you basically just had like one ROM and then it just does the randomization for you. And you don't have to get another ROM. That'd be sick. What the fuck is wrong? Like, why is it lagging so much? What the fuck? Okay, well, I went the wrong way. I'm supposed to go into RBB. Well, I guess RBB is vanilla, because that was the only level that wasn't randomized. Why is it so laggy when I look towards RBB? The fuck? Yeah, RBB is just vanilla. Well, I suppose one level has to be vanilla, I think, right? Or no, it doesn't. It's pretty cool, though. What am I gonna say? Something meaningful? What does that even mean? Alright, let's... Oh yeah, wait. It shows your randomization in the bottom right when you pause. That's kind of cool. That's your seed. The N64 one doesn't do that. Just kidding. Shoutouts Giant Jigglypuff for the N64 rando. It is pretty nice though, so that you can kind of just like confirm if you're on the right seed. But yeah, I don't know if Mini Rope's actually like continuing to develop this. I do think it would be beneficial though if the practice ROM was based on on the latest version of the game, which is like TU3 or whatever. But yeah, like you could probably have like a nuts and bolts practice ROM too on here. The .sex files? I don't even know, dude. Not on this USB. I don't know what 0.5 is. ROM decimals? I don't know what the fuck this is. Hold on, let's try it. Oh, didn't launch. Hold on. Just doesn't want to launch for some reason. Okay. I see you. Well, it thinks it's like, is it the same thing? Like, curse the ROM, we're not even running. But yeah, this is like the raw files where all the textures and like text are. At least the text relating to, like the menu stuff, like the new stuff that they added. All the text for like the dialogue that's in the N64 version is like stored in the XCX or whatever. I think, if I remember correctly. So. Alright, like, this will switch over, so like, what the fuck? Hold on. Like, you can just tell how laggy it is. Alright. got, yeah. Thank you. I did a service for the community. Rid of the poop jokes. Alright, let's see. Alright, now it works. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Alright, I don't even know what the fuck what's different about this shit. Okay. It crashed. I don't know what the fuck I did, but I guess the game did not like how mini rope compiled that code. I think it's like kind of dead now. Yeah, it's not going back to Aurora, I don't think. Yep, and it crashed. Okay. Alright, y'all, let's go back. Let's go back to our normal scheduled speedruns. I just wanted to kind of show that off, just to show that, like, yeah, it's now possible to play modified ROMs on real hardware. Oh, look at that, we're right back into it. But yeah, I'm on my Xbox One, so I just fixed the issue. But that shows you, like, how, you know, the potential for a really good practice ROM. And a really great way to practice. Thunderstorms expected overnight. Damn. Alright. I don't even know, like, if I'm just gonna, for safety, Oh, this controller is so much better. So much better. I can actually use this controller on 360, but I have to get like a converter for it. And it kind of sucks that I have to use a converter. What I really want to use is I want an input display that's also a converter, so that I can just plug that in to my 360 and then have an input display, and then I don't need like an actual converter for it. Like, that'd be so sick. Like, I desperately needed an input display for this category. It would benefit, like, it would be so nice to have, because then I could understand why the fuck I'm failing some of these warps. What I can do, apparently, is I can use my controller through my computer and then cloud stream the inputs. Oh, Gear is super freaky. You just missed like a really cool part of the stream where we hacked our Xbox 360 and was playing some Banjo mods, like the practice ROM and a randomizer. Play the original, like the N64 version, or play that sometimes. I run that. Right now we're just doing Xbox because I'm trying to get sub-hour in a back-to-back speedrun. Yeah, I played N64 GDQ. N64 any percent. Well, it was between Xbox and N64 any percent, but obviously N64 won. Poor Xbox kind of got the boot. It kind of got landslided by N64. Someday though, I'll come back to GDQ and I'll showcase the Xbox version. This version of playing. Hopefully by that time it'll be like really easy to like do another glitch showcase and like have like the Xbox practice ROM going. How'd you get into GDQ? I just applied. I applied and I got in. I got lucky. I happened to be one of the like 100 runners that got in. Oh yeah, 100% I did. I was hoping maybe like some generous donator would come out of nowhere and like snipe Xbox, but I was like kind of hoping that, but it didn't end up happening. It was kind of too early on in the marathon for something like that to happen. I'm surprised they let me do a glitch exhibition though. That glitch exhibition wasn't too great. This game doesn't just have like a lot of glitches to do, unfortunately. But are we serious? I don't think I've ever done that. That's crazy. I was hoping to showcase Jiggy Despawn glitch, but unfortunately you can't really showcase that on N64. You have to kind of do that on emulator. So I was hoping maybe someone could make me like a ROM for that, but Boom, 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 boom. Alright. But yeah, I was like hoping that someone would make like a Jiggy despawn glitch version of the game where I can edit stuff in real time, but yeah. Is unhinged chat like that's obviously like freaking toddler humor, so I'm not gonna like it's there's a point where it kind of gets like, you know, the joke's kind of over. Yeah, the toilet humor is, you know, it's just it's fine like once or twice, but then once you go over it, it's just you know, it's just kind of disgusting and it's not productive for the chat. But I'm like fine with like most stuff, like unhinged stuff. Like I say some unhinged shit in Trep's chat all the time, but you know, there's a little bit, there's a bit of like some, you know, I'm not repetitive with my humor, so it just once it gets repetitive and then it's kind of just like toilet humor, like it's not funny. It's mainly because it's just toilet humor. It's not because like I don't really care about the repetitiveness because there's a lot of like funny memes where you could be like the John joke. Like people do that all the time, and that's funny. Because I used to do that a lot. Just like say John. Oh, nice. Fuck this. Alright. Oh, no, don't create a profile. Yeah. I need to connect to Xbox Live. How stressed was I at GDQ? I mean, I was like pretty stressed, but it wasn't like too bad. Like once I actually got on the stage, I wasn't like stressed that much, like at all. But Mostly, I was like stressed about like, I think the bit clips, like N64 was the most stressful part. Was like getting that run down, because it's way harder, at least at the time was way harder than no pog on Xbox. Because you had to do 3 bit clips, and on Xbox you don't have to do any. Well, at the time you didn't have to do any. Now you have to do click clock literally, but but yeah, N64 is way harder, so I really focused on getting N64 down. Like, I just remember not even, like, practicing Xbox much when I got to the event. Like, most of my practice was N64. But yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that I kind of, like, messed up a few things. Like, I did get B just early first try, which is nice, but it was kind of slow. And, like, for some reason, I just was not, like, getting my punch cancels down. Like, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I wasn't even nervous, like, doing them. I've just been having that weird habit, like, at the time, of just, like, not being able to punch cancel. Like, at the final punch cancel, so. But I think I got MMM early first try, but it was really bad. I got both B just early, I think, and MMM early first try. But then in Cook Lockwood, it took me, like, what, 3 tries? So. That one's the hardest one, but, like, the one, I got the clip, but then I just beak busted at the wrong time, and I mean, that's just how precise it is. I kind of, like, accidentally fat fingered, like, the Z button. Oh, Tony Hawk, Hotfix, yeah. I've done a couple Hotfixes as well. I did a hotfix a week before my run of this, well, not this category, but of Xbox 90% no pog. So I did end up showcasing it to, I guess, the GDQ channel before that, you know. I got to showcase both runs, so. Nice. What's up, Marty Matthews? How's it going? But yeah, I remember being like really nervous for my first hotfix, which was like, I think 2 years ago. Yeah, it would have been 2 years ago. I was no pog, but I was really bad at no pog at the time. Or I was a lot worse at this game than I am now. Like, I'm definitely way better. It's a Pocket Kid. Alright. But yeah, like, because I was really nervous about, like, game overing and stuff, and I got, like, a ton of extra lives because of it. But yeah, like, if I didn't die in Grunty Fight, though, in my GDQ run, it would have been, like, a 107, which would have been fine, but, yeah, it ended up just, like... It was still underestimated, but, like, it could have been such a better run. I don't know why I died in Grunty Fight. That was just a stupid, like... I was focusing too hard, and then I was also, like, kind of being distracted, and I just forgot what health I was at. And I was trying to do damage boost strats, and... it all kind of just came crumbling down, but then I ended up... finishing the run on underestimate, so it ended up working out, but... yeah, it was kind of... oh, this is I'm gonna reset, yeah. 8 seconds is a little bit too much. Can you do this category on N64? If you're talking about, like, the route, no. Like, any percent is a category on N64, but it has a completely different route. Because, one, you can't do this glitch, this demo DC Adventure glitch I'm doing, where you can start a Rusty Bucket Day. And two, you can't do this glitch that I'm doing in the run called pause or black glitch that allows us to duplicate notes. So there's like 2 major glitches that we do in this run that aren't possible on the on 64 version, which makes this category compared to N64 like 20 minutes faster. Even though there are a lot of bottlenecks on Xbox compared to N64. N64 has the ability to skip the door of Grunty, which is that final door before the final fight, the final boss. N64 can jump around the door and skip it. We can't do that because there's no lag, and that trick requires lag to get enough speed to clip out of bounds. So, and the Xbox version doesn't have like any lag compensation or lag speed up, so you can't really, or even any lag whatsoever. So you can't really do that. But yeah. And like, Xbox can't skip text like N64 can. There's like a universal text skip button on N64 where you hold like the L, R, and B button, and you can't do that on Xbox because they forgot to bind it, so the L button. Which is a bit unfortunate, but it actually isn't too detrimental to this category because we're basically saving, like, all our, we're saving a lot of time on, like, loading zones as well, so it kind of, like, equals out the time loss. And not being able to skip text. But if we could skip text, it would definitely save, like, there's one text box. There's actually, well, I mean, there's a couple text boxes that lose a lot of time. Like the entering a puzzle piece into the puzzle text box and then entering Furnace Fun for the first time is pretty long. Unfortunately, with this glitch, we can actually skip that, like, first dialogue that Bottles has in Spiral Mountain, which is like 50 seconds long on Xbox, so that does save a lot of time. Having to do Spiral Mountain in this run. We do actually go to Spiral Mountain in this run, but only literally for like 2 seconds so that we can watch a cutscene. But you'll see why we do that, and it's so that we can get like a certain game over transition. Yeah, the bleed hits me, yeah. Really hates me. Oh, I haven't talked this much at all. Throat's starting to, like, hurt. Oh, great. Oh, great. Okay, I don't know what's going on with my throat, but it's like, ugh. I need some liquid. I should have like a soundboard on stream that you can use to oh, I heard thunder. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Hopefully the stream doesn't fucking die. Stream died. Oh no. Get pranked, bro. Right now I'm in Arizona. I just moved into a new apartment out here for school. I got a little like studio apartment, like right next to my university. Surprisingly, it's actually cheaper than living on campus. Oh, you're in Arizona too? I've never heard of Payson though. I gotta look that up. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's a town in Arizona. Okay. I'm not too familiar with the Arizona area. Okay, yeah, you're in. Yeah, you're like right next to Phoenix. Okay. Yeah, I'm in Phoenix right now. Neighbors. What time is it for me? It's like 11 o'clock. I'm on. Well, I'm on Arizona time, but right now we're on what? Pacific time, I think. And then we'll be going to what, Mountain time, and I don't know. Well, we're always at the same time. We don't do daylight savings here. It's always the same time year round. But yeah, I think in the winter we moved to like Mountain Standard Time. Oh, midnight for you. Okay, so you must be on like Mountain Standard Time. You live like up in Colorado. I have some family up in Colorado. It's actually where my mom grew up, was in Denver. Oh, you live in Mesa. You might be thinking of the Tempe campus. I don't go to the Tempe campus. I go to the West Valley campus. Yeah, ASU has a few different campuses, but like the main one is at Tempe. Honestly, the West Campus is actually pretty chill compared to Tempe, because like it's more like a community college, but the campus is like nice enough for it to actually be like a university level college. Well, I guess, well, college and university isn't the same thing. College is more, you know, a university has colleges, you know, that's what a university is. It's like a hierarchy thing. And then the colleges have schools. And then the schools offer degrees, and yeah, so. Yeah, right now I'm going for my bachelor's in applied computing / cybersecurity. Thought that'd be a pretty good field to get into, because it's like not too difficult, but pays really well. We don't actually have to do like a ton of coding in that, but it's definitely helpful. Yeah, cybersecurity has great job security. Well, you know, there's always the threat of... Oh, nice. Okay, I don't know what the fuck just happened there. There's always the threat of AI, you know, taking my job, but... I don't know. I don't feel like people are ready yet for AI systems to take over security. Like... Do we really want Skynet, you know, running around? Do we really want the Terminators going around, you know, starting a freaking robot human war? Because we let it have, we gave it the freaking nuclear codes? Yeah, I don't think so. I feel like people are gonna like really like hush off like the AI stuff. Thank God, James Cameron, the GOAT, saving my career. What the fuck is this camera? Oh my god. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever gotten that camera. That's crazy. That's like some lag reduction ass camera you would do in like freaking Mario 64. Some like 2E, like N64 level lag reduction strats just to turn the camera like that. The AI is definitely going to reshape like the programming field a lot. And thank God I didn't really go into computer science. I mean, cybersecurity is definitely a branch of computer science, but like, it's more specific. I blame James Cameron for that camera angle, yeah. Goddamn James Cameron. Avatar 2 or whatever, I get not Avatar 2, Avatar 3 comes out. I think it's like in December or something, I don't know. But I did see the trailer for it. Dude, this movement is so fucking terrible. Like, my god. I'm gonna be losing so much. I already lost 6 seconds on that Rusty Bucket Bay. That's crazy. I'm losing that much time. He wants 5 more Avatar movies. Anything to keep funding his deep sea exploration hobby. He'll do anything. It was so funny though that like James Cameron was one of the lead I guess not people, but like lead figures within the submarine community. Remember all that like stuff about the Ocean Explorer thing where it blew up? It was so funny to see him on the news, like actually being an expert on like submarine stuff. Like actually so fucking funny. Motherfucker was like one of the lead experts in that in that department. He was on the news like explaining what could have went wrong. I mean, apparently they warned that company that they didn't have good enough equipment, and you know, that's what fucking happens. Surprised my air conditioning is even on right now, because like it's literally like 80 something out right now. Like what actual work are you doing to bring down the temperature? Granted, I did send it or set it at 76 degrees, but Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. It was like a wonky ass angle. Man, I haven't gotten a single run into TTC today. Really nothing past the, like what, the 16-minute mark? Yeah. Like the 14-minute mark? Gotta love this category, man. So much fun. Gotta keep going, though. Don't want to get that record. You know, Trep can just snipe at any time. Granted, that guy only does like 2-hour streams a day, but he's got that ultra Gen Z shit going on. I could honestly do like a longer stream today, though. Like maybe I could do 5 hours or something. I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so. I do definitely want to like deck out this, like my stream setup a little bit more. It's kind of like very bland. If I had like neon lights and stuff, like that'd be sick. Those neon lights though are not too expensive. I could probably just pick one up. I just don't have like any money though, like for actual stuff like that. I only have money for basically food, and that's really it. So. Unfortunately. That's the broke boy arc of being a college student. Graduate, then get all the neon lights you want. Yeah, the job market though, it's gonna be rough when I get out. Because I honestly think I'm gonna get out of college and then go right. We're gonna be right in a recession, so it's gonna be rough. I might not be able to find a job like right after college. Yeah, the job market's not looking good. The economy's not looking great, but I don't know. We'll see. And the spinning flame blade. That's actually not bad though. I haven't like actually lost a run to that in a while. After I've been doing the strat of like doing the front blade instead of the side blade. Damn it. That's why I'm losing time, man. I just keep missing the damn switches. Dude, I've actually been thinking about moving to Austin, Texas. I think that would be a pretty decent place to live. I've thought about that for a while now, like actually maybe moving to Austin. That's where all the cool streamers live too, so I'll be one of the cool streamers. Or at least they all, I think they actually all moved to California now though, but a few of them still live out there. Yeah, there's a lot of opportunity out there. That's kind of like the, you know, Silicon Valley of like of Texas, I guess, or I don't know. Not of Texas, but like that area of the country. I heard it's like pretty affordable to live there too, from what I've heard. I might be wrong, but I don't know. I just don't really have any like family out in Texas, and it would definitely be a big move, but you know, I almost fell into the water there. But I do think Vegas would have some good opportunities though. Although I definitely probably want to get out of Vegas. It's a bit like unsustainable, honestly. Like I don't honestly would not be surprised if like it gets so bad there that you just can't live there anymore. Cause we like legit have no natural like. You gotta realize about certain like cities and towns is that the reason why there's cities and towns there are there because it's, you know, they have a sustainable source of life. And in Vegas, there's really no like natural, you know, form of like usually towns are by rivers and stuff or lakes, and Vegas is near a lake, but it's all man-made. All that water is from the Colorado River. And it's just not sustainable to have a freaking lake in the middle of the goddamn desert, so you know, all that water just evaporates and it, you know, causes so many issues. At least in Phoenix, there's a ton of rivers, like, in the city. Like, it's somewhat sustainable in that sense. Like, there's a lot of humidity here, but Vegas, it's fucking dead, dude. It is just complete, you know, it's complete dryness. Yeah, it supports California. Like, they take a lot of the water, and then, like, the water line of the lake has, like, completely plummeted because, you know, California, is California still in a drought? I assume they are. But, I mean, they take a lot of water, and even Arizona, I think, probably takes some of the water, too. But I would much rather live in a place that has, like, a lot of greenery and stuff. And I would like to live maybe closer to the East Coast. Especially for, like, GDQ and stuff. That'd be nice. A permanent drought, yeah. Like, at this point, they're just not even caring to, like, label it anymore. They're just like, yeah, this is how California is, you know? I feel like at this point, they should just make like a generator that's like next to the ocean that just like processes like the ocean water and converts it into like clean saltless water. But apparently I've heard that like that would be so fucking expensive to like it's possible, but it'd be extremely expensive, and it's just, like, not worth to do yet whatsoever. And it might, like, affect, like, the natural process of which, like, water becomes. Is it, what, desalinized? Is that what it's called? I don't know. It's not distilled. That's when you remove the minerals out, but... yeah, that's what it's called, yeah. Yeah, it's too expensive. It's just like, we're not at the point yet where it's literally cheaper to import water than it is to do that, so once it becomes more expensive to import water, that's when, you know, that's when it will get going. But I feel like just to future-proof it, they should just do it now, but like that's not how capitalism works, unfortunately. they don't think to the future. They just, you know, it's all about profits now, not later. That's how the world works. Yeah, there might be some like environmental impact to that, like introducing a lot of clean water when there, you know, shouldn't be clean water, but I mean, I don't know if it really matters too much. Maybe over time it would, but that would be something interesting to look into. Yeah, I just definitely want to get out of the heat and like into a place where it's a little bit more green. I don't actually know how the climate is in Austin. From what I've seen, it's like kind of it gets really hot, but like it also is a bit more green from what I've seen. So I don't know. Hacking an Xbox is a federal offense. Brother, we did that like 2 fucking hours ago. Where have you been? What's up, Banal, though? Welcome back. I'm in Texas? Okay. You know, we're doing actual runs right now. We're not on the 360. Yeah. Super cool in Florida. I've been to Florida. Only actually, I've only been to Florida like once, and it was for like a cruise. So, I went to like Miami. Pour out in Miami for a cruise. I remember getting off the fucking plane, and okay, I'm from Vegas where there's no fucking humidity whatsoever. 0% humidity throughout the entire year. And I went off that goddamn fucking airplane, and that shit like hit me. Like, I think it was 100% humidity out at the time I stepped out of the plane. Like, it was so fucking bad. I pressed A way too many times, but I guess I saved that. That shit was insane. Like, no fucking wonder, like, I've seen videos of, like, people, like, going on vacation, and I don't know what I was doing there. People going on vacation, and they live in Florida, and they forget to turn on their AC, and then the house is completely filled with fucking mold. It's actually insane how humid it gets there. Bro, can I play the game, bro? Bro. I need to sweat when the airport, or when the air does that for you. Yeah, I know, right? What the fuck? I didn't hear the note at all. I was like, what the fuck? There we go. Yeah, I think literally pecking there is the meta for dying there, because then you guarantee that you actually get hit. Try out on the shower and you're still wet, yeah. It does get like really hot in Phoenix though, to the point where you're like you actually like need to fucking take a shower once you get home because you just sweat so fucking much, and it's like when you're in the car and you have all that fucking musty ass back sweat, like it gets so bad that you just like are literally required to take a shower, or you're just gonna be like a freaking like a stink goblin. Like it's so bad. Man, damn it. Yeah, that was just bad. There you go. The feather type isn't count because we start with max, so you don't have to worry about like feather counts at all. Also, we just get a ton of feathers here. Like if we didn't collect a single feather in this run, we'd probably be fine. We probably wouldn't have to collect, yeah, any. But I'm just collecting them because they're kind of just in the fucking way, so. But in 100% for this version on Xbox, everything is tight. Every single collectible is tight because you actually learn all the moves on your FFM file, like you do in N64 80%. The reason why you do that on Xbox is because you can't skip the bottle's text, so it's actually just faster to tank the time loss of not having the consumables, rather than just like talking to bottles. Alright, let's see if we can get this today. I failed this 3 fucking times tonight, so let's not do it for a 4th. Okay, got it. Okay, we actually got it. For the fucking first time in 3 months. No, I'm joking. But, alright, we got a run going finally today. Time we lose there. Okay, a bit of time. Yeah, not the best run, but it's alive still. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Okay, well, it was definitely not the greatest run of all time. A leather interior, yeah. That'd be crazy. Thank God my car doesn't have that. I don't know why I did that. Not the right movement whatsoever, but that's what happens when you don't get a run here in fucking 3 or 4 hours. It was fast, but I needed to, you know, get over by the jiggy. Oh, they put it like on opposites. That'd be kind of cool. That would make it so you could see them better, but they're pretty hard to see on N64. Okay, this way, not the other way. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Ah, damn it. Okay, nice backup. It's like way too much HP right now. Ah, okay, that's actually good. I needed to take damage there. It's even worse in Phoenix, and like it actually gets so fucking hot. Like the seatbelts actually can literally fucking burn you. It's ridiculous. No, man. Ugh. Man, that's... It's a bit unfortunate. No, I jumped way too fucking early. Yeah, I mean, this run is just not very good, but whatever. Just see if we can have a good clankers if we get there. Dude, come on. Yeah, Trap came up with a strat where you can like peck to get some speed, and it's kind of faster, but I'm not really gonna do that, I don't think. Alright, yeah, this is pretty bad. I should be like well over a minute ahead once I grab that Jiggy from completing the split. But yeah, I think I should like start splitting here. Alright, I gotta get the metronome out. Hopefully it works. Haven't tested it today. Come on. Knew it. I did it way too fucking late. Yeah. Alright, I'll do no reset. Fuck it. Alright, that's too bad. So that loses me a minute and 30 seconds if I don't get that trick. I know, it sucks. Alright. Oh, I can go up the tree now, I forgot. Come on. Dude. Dude, are we serious? I'm just gonna skip all these splits anyways. I'm not trying to gold these. But yeah, I'm actually gonna advertise my Discord right now. I have a Discord. If anybody wants to join, I'm pretty active on Discord, so if you have any like questions about Banjo-Kazooie speedrunning, that'd be a great place to like ask any questions about their own, like off stream. Nice. I'm just screwing up this key movement. I think my Discord link's like in the bio area or whatever if you want to join. Hi, Clanker, indeed. Clanker's pretty cool. At least I think so. Fuck this game. The N64 80% try right there to get up. Or well, I guess we don't do that anymore because we do Clanker's B, but. Oh, what am I doing? Don't get that. I'm thinking this is a hundo. Nice. Okay, that's like a frame per express there. Frame perfect peck. I suppose I could have actually backed that up by like going into Clanker. And getting those notes. I actually do wonder if getting those notes are faster than the ones. No, I don't know. Probably not. Are we fucking hell? Nice. Alright, hopefully I make this. Yeah, I'll be fine. Ow. Trap knows how to like do this entire thing without gold feathers, which is like actually saves so much time. Dude, fucking press A, man. I pressed it. I swear it didn't work. Oh man. Alright, well, run's dead. It literally like I pressed the A button and it didn't fucking work. Man, I got like a dropped input or something. Yeah, you need to like literally press A immediately there when the cutscene happens, or it just doesn't fucking it takes me back too fast. That's too bad. I wanted to do a no reset, so whatever. Maybe we can get another no reset in. I'll be right back. I'm actually thinking about taking a break for a bit, maybe like a 10-minute break. I don't want it to be too long, but just gonna go to the bathroom and kind of just recharge for a couple minutes, and I'll be back in a second. Enjoy. I'm gonna put some music on for y'all to jam to. So enjoys the N64 music. Oh, has it been on the entire time? Oh no, it's not. Okay, I was like, has the N64 music been on the entire fucking time? No. There you go. There's your N64 music. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. That was a little bit longer than I expected. I was kind of like typing something in the Discord for somebody. But yep, I'm gonna put a link to my. Hold on, let me get rid of all the stupid BRB shit. I think that's good. I mean, I gotta pull my live split. Okay, yeah. All right, we'll do probably another hour and a half of runs, and so we can get maybe something going. But let's rock, indeed. Sorry, I just talking to somebody on Discord. All right, there's my Discord link. If anybody wants to join, I just pinned it. I'm gonna try to. I've had that Discord for a while, but I really want to make it like a place where you can find out about stream announcements, and you can also get pinged when I go live too. So. But yeah, would definitely recommend joining if you would like to. So, oh, I should probably put it on the YouTube side too. Hold on. Can I? Oh, I should have put this in the YouTube and. Okay, hold on. Now I have to go over to YouTube and put it in the YouTube chat. I have a thing where I can post on both platforms at the same time. Okay, there we go. Sweet. All right, that should be good. All right, let's do some more runs. Oh, I need to turn on the volume. Hold on. The game volume. There you go. Damn it. I made that mistake twice today, just like accidentally not hitting the 3 because I'm too far to the left. God damn it. Lost me like fucking 2 or 3 seconds there. And I lost another second. Yeah, like literally 2 seconds. So bad. Dude, please. Please, man, I'm fucking pressing the button. Alright. This is like, yeah, this is so bad. I'm like 6 seconds. Like, wow. What's up, Steph? Yeah, it is a pretty classic game. I'm a bit of a fan. Just a little bit. Yeah, alright, 8 seconds is a little bit too much for a early game. Alright. Definitely is a classic. I love this game. One of the all-time greats. Nice, no music again. I wonder why that happens. I wonder, it's probably because you like scroll too fast or something. I don't know. I'm just being too optimal. Being too goated at the game. I don't know what to say. No, I'm joking. Oh yeah, I forgot the new episode of Peacemaker came out. I literally forgot about that. Actually wanted to watch that. Yeah, I'll probably watch it after stream. I got fucking time, whatever. Or I can do a little, you know, not an all-nighter, but just like staying up late. I already am staying up late. It's already freaking past midnight, but fucking hell, I butterfingered that. No, I don't want to make a new profile. Yeah, her dialogue is pretty funny. Especially in Tui. I like her dialogue a lot more in Tui. I think she's like really funny in Tui. She has some like snarky remarks in this game, but she's like she's like more bland in this game compared to Tui, I feel. I think they really perfected her character in that game. Cause like they're kind of like a good cop, bad cop duo, where Banjo's kind of like the I'm you know, I'm kind of a dumbass, and then Kazooie kind of just like lays out the bullshit of a lot of the characters. Being like really sassy about it. We'll see if I'm on fire. Still got a little bit to go of this level. I'm not a fan of this level like other people, but it's not too difficult. It just kind of sucks to have at the beginning of the run. Nice! I golded. That was good. That was my best ever RBB. I mean, probably not my best ever RBB. I think I've done lifeboat jump and probably gotten it better, but that's like the best I've done without lifeboat jump. Literally just by like 0.1. How tight this like early game is. I go over again? What the hell is, what's going on? That 640 skip was not good, so this could have been way better. Good RNG on these guys. Jesus, oh my god. 3 golds in a row. I'm on fire, man. Oh, there's cursing the run. No. It's over, it's over. He's too cold. Ah, didn't get that. Oh, I saved like 2 seconds there. That's crazy. Oh, an FP early. Alright, come on. This is where it falls apart. Thanks for blessing the run. Now we're back. Now we're back. We're back in action. What the fuck? Huh? I don't think that's ever happened to me. Okay, good. I got that. No, man. Yeah, the whole camera thing just messed me the hell up. What's up, Ollie? Yeah, gotta love janky hitboxes. This game is just freaking, and Tui honestly is known for the most jankiest hitboxes in like gaming. It's so bad. Oh, come on. No, that's not gonna work. Damn, man. That's way too far to the left. Oh, that was such a great run. Wow. I just cannot get this today. Okay, so here's the problem. Here's the problem. I'm holding down left for too long because I'm pressing A like very late, and that causes Banjo to go on the very left side, which makes him take longer to hit the cauldron, and yeah, it's just annoying. Wow, that's definitely too bad. That was such a great run. Damn. Almost to that 35 30 or something like that. Sub 35-30 something like that. Do I prefer Kazooie or Tui? Okay, there's two answers to this. One, there's a casual answer. Two, there's a speedrun answer. My casual answer would be Banjo-Tooie. I prefer Banjo-Tooie. But if we're talking speedruns, I definitely prefer Kazooie. So, as a speed game. Tui has a pretty cool speedrun, but the most like widely speedrun version is N64. That's kind of like the the most accepted way to play the game. And I just, oh my god, I don't understand how people play on N64 for 2.8s. Lag freaking, yeah, freaking hell, dude. It's lag hell. It is basically like the entire speedrun, you're just doing lag reduction. It's so annoying, and it's just so laggy, and it's so... Man, it sucks that the Xbox version isn't faster, because, my god. Well, at least we have the NSO version now, which is the fastest version, but not a lot of people have switched over. Mainly because they've split it on speedrun.com, so nobody gives a shit to actually run it. When you split versions on speedrun.com, you unfortunately kind of just kill that version when it comes to popularity. But I get it, you know, it's faster, but like the only thing different is the lag, and I don't know, I wish more communities were like OOT and MM, where they just don't really care, and whatever the official fastest version is like, it's fair game. But I get, you know, that like not everyone has access to a Switch, but I mean, not everyone has access to an N64, so I would say it's easier to probably get into Switch speedrunning than it is N64 speedrunning, because Switch is a modern console and has modern controllers, so. But yeah, that's just the speedrun community for you. Not a lot of like similar sentiment when it comes to like what is considered like the way to speedrun a game. Every community is different. And that's just because I mean, you know, each speed game is different, and it definitely has its, you know, struggles and discussions about stuff. This game's definitely no stranger to that. From his fun moves and all that stuff. Do I have an or opinion on the Analog 3D? I don't know yet. I don't really have an opinion on it because it hasn't released yet. But it seems like they've been delaying it a lot. Probably so that they can like really make sure that every game runs as well as, you know, they're intended to run. I think they're just kind of like tweaking the compatibility and just really ensuring that like the firmware is capable of running everything at a, you know, semi-decently you know, speed and you just don't want it running like complete shit or just like crashing all the time like a certain game. Yeah, some people disagree though. Some people like the lag reduction. They think it's like a skill, but I just think it's kind of annoying. Lag is like the Stockholm Syndrome of speedrunning. It's like people are so like, you know, like in love with like the original like versions of the game that they just like overlook the fact that like lag is just an annoying thing to deal with. I guess playing on a version that doesn't have lag is lag reduction. Technically, it's a strat. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like Mario 64 is like a pretty, like, a good example of like, not a good example, but like, an example of a community that just like completely splits the leaderboard because of lag, when like when each version is pretty similar to another, but the only thing, could we not do that? Why did I do that? The only thing like different is, yeah, it's just basically lag. And then like OT and MM are like the exact like total opposite, where they just don't care what you play on. Whatever's fastest is fastest. And so like nobody fucking plays on N64 because it's like the slowest version. But they have a pretty good Wii VC, you know, version going for them. OT runs really well in Wii VC. Definitely has its hiccups compared to like real hardware, but it runs good from what I've heard. I haven't really tried out Wii VC, but seems like the Mario 64 haters, Mario 64 speedrunners like don't really like Wii VC though for that game. Just like, it's so interesting though. It's basically like, you know, whoever makes up the rules, like, basically when, you know, speedrunning started, or people started speedrunning the game, has kind of just like been the universal rules for like the dawn of speedrunning, you know, like the, you know, so. It's like, the one of the major reasons why Wii VC is not ran on for Mario 64 is because Siglemic, it actually originally ran on Wii VC and was playing on Wii VC because it was faster. And at the time the boards were not split. He went to N64 because the Japanese runners couldn't play on Wii VC because their version was Shindo on Wii VC, so you couldn't do BLJs, so it wasn't like, you basically couldn't run anything but like 120 star and 70 star, so. Yeah, he switched over to N64, Japanese 1.0, and the rest was history. Someone did actually eventually, I think, beat him in 120 on Wii VC, and then he went on Wii VC and fucking just destroyed his time because Wii VC saved a lot of time. And then basically Wii VC was like the laughing stock for the rest of the, I mean, until today, basically. But yeah, I mean, Wii VC is faster than MU, I guess, but I would kind of just categorize MU as its own thing. It's not an official version of the game, so I can get that being split, but like, yeah, I don't know, Wii VC, just, it's official version, so. But oh, okay. But maybe someday, some Wii VC runner will beat the N64 time again. It's not hard. Because Wii VC saves a fuck ton of time in the 120. It's like, it saves like a minute and a half or something, from what I've heard. So, I mean, if someone really wanted to beat N64, they could do it, but I can really tell though, just from like going into that Discord and just like seeing how the community talks about Wii VC, that like, I bet any Wii VC runner just gets so demotivated because like people just do not fucking care. All the records, you know, are kind of accepted on N64. I mean, Suigi could, you know, just try to get record on Wii VC. Like if a top runner started running Wii VC and like actually got good times and improved on their records, like I could literally see maybe Wii VC like making a comeback and like people actually maybe considering like merging the leaderboard again. But I don't know, I just think it like the N64 supremacy is just kind of set in too much. And people like their lag reduction strats, and they just don't really want to even consider running on VVC, even though the game could be pushed down even further. You know, the records can be pushed down even further if they played on VVC, but nope, they just want to play on N64. You know, well, maybe someday. I know they've been talking about like wanting to make like a PC port for speedrunners, which would be kind of interesting. And like Ouija has been really adamant about like getting that going. And I'm just like, why do that when you can just literally play on VVC, an official fucking version that doesn't have lag? I don't know. I just I don't get it, but I'm not a fan of like unofficial versions being like, maybe, I don't know. I'm a fan of MU, only because it allows people to get into speed runs, like for this game, for example. At least not for Xbox, but for N64, you can play an MU, and that can get you into the game. And then you can eventually get an N64, because it kind of works out for N64 BK, because the fastest version is on N64s and MU is slower. So, but it's kind of the opposite in Mario 64. What is the text on screen? So right now I have the pause menu stored on screen, and right now I'm just on this menu so that I don't navigate outside the pause menu and accidentally close it. So currently storing that so that I can use it to warp out of Freezy Peak in a way that the game doesn't want me to, and that allows me to duplicate notes. And I think if you press, or not press, but if you type exclamation point POG, you will get kind of an explanation of what that is. So oh, I forgot to split. Oops. I was like too focused on that explanation that I just completely forgot that I don't think I've ever forgotten, like, yeah, I just split there. Oh my god. Yeah, Xbox is pretty cool. It has a lot of glitches, a lot of exclusive glitches that make it really fast. So for especially this category, any percent. But if you'd like to see N64 speedruns, I also do that as well. If you would like to follow my YouTube, I have PBs on there of that category. So it's a little bit slower, but it is really cool. I really find N64 to be an awesome, well, any percent to be an awesome category on N64. A lot of intense glitches back to back. So just like this category, but definitely a little bit harder. I would say this category is pretty tough though. It has its moments where you have to do a frame perfect trick. N64 you don't have to do a frame perfect trick, so I mean, I guess if you count twirlies as frame perfect tricks, but yeah, I mean, they're not. It's not required. It's not required to be done frame perfectly. You can, yeah, I don't know. That's another story. Yeah, pause or glitch. Curse the run. I didn't even see that. I don't know. It's over. People really don't want me to get a PB. Cancels out. Thank you, Ollie. Oh, I need to like skip split somewhere. I don't know where I'm doing that now. I needed to do it during that cutscene. Because I will have, oh, well, I can do it during the Jiggy Jig. Yeah, down there. But yeah, Ollie, like, earlier this stream, we actually did the bad update exploit on 360, and we were, messing around with the, like, in-progress Banjo, Xbox practice ROM on real hardware. So it was kind of cool, and we kind of went through, like, the beta randomizer on Xbox, too. That, Mini Rope's been developing. Can I just, like, fucking collide with the note, please? Oh my god, please. This game is definitely a game. It's a video game, right? Yeah, definitely a video game. It was good. There's a little bit of problems. Like, apparently, like, the start button and the Xbox button have this weird thing where, like, you have to press it and then let go for it to trigger. I don't know why it does that. I think it's some stupid thing in the Aurora, like, dashboard thing I have, like to open custom ROMs or whatever, XEXs. Yeah, I mean now it's like it's definitely possible for maybe even like Nuts and Bolts to get a practice ROM too, so that's pretty cool. There we go. Ow. Man. Okay, now I got it. Oh, I needed to skip split. Hold on. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that makes sense that we're losing this much time. Yeah, that'd be really cool, especially like for this like upcoming Nuts and Bolts tournament. I mean, like if there was a practice like mod made for that, that'd be so fucking nice. Like that would make learning the game so much easier. I mean, that game is pretty easy though, even without a practice mod to like actually practice, because you have the ability to warp to any freaking challenge and do it again. So like it's not too bad, but there's like some things that would be nice to have in a practice tool or mod or something, just for like glitch hunting, maybe. Maybe just to speed stuff up a bit. Like maybe you just have like a thing that just like auto resets challenge if you like press the LB button or something, like the right bumper or the left bumper. Dude, oh my god. The A button just did not want to work. Man, come on, the arm went right through it. Alright. Yeah, this run kind of is butt cheeks. But I'll entertain it. Come on. Oh, come on. I don't know, I don't think it'd be like too overly complicated, because like all you gotta do is just like find the memory address for the mission reset, and then you just have to assign that to the button. Like it seems hard, but it's not like it's not terrible. Is Nuts and Bolts compiled in C++? Do you know if that's the case? Well, like making a save state would be like even harder, I feel. Like that would be really difficult. But like making something that just like resets the challenge, I think that wouldn't be too difficult. They coded in Visual Studio, okay. It's probably C++ then. Yeah, they ported this game in Visual Studio as well. That's what Minirope was telling me. There's a lot of friggin' directories and shit left in the code. Like literally, like there's also just like Photoshop like files too left in the code too. It's pretty funny. It's like, oh cool, they used this version of Photoshop to probably make some of the assets in this game. Like there's so many debug strings in this game, it's kind of ridiculous. A lot left in Nuts and Bolts as well, but like on N64 for this game is not a lot of debug strings. There's quite a few debug strings in the code, but not that much compared to Xbox. Oh, really? Okay. It's audio system? Oh, okay. Ah, that was a frame early. Damn. Alright, I'll do another reset. But what I was about to say is that... Okay. Is that Chewie actually has like all the overlays and the file names in the game's code still because of the crash debugger. Oh my god. And that's like really useful for figuring out what file is which. It was a great not reset so far, but I'm just not gonna collect these because I don't want to mess up the total. The cursed blessing, yeah. I mean, that's just kind of like the usual. I mean, it wasn't that good of a run anyways. It would have been pretty difficult to probably PB if we got that collagen, or that puzzle pog. Let's see if I can get this. Ah! Yeah, it doesn't matter if I'm not in Talon Trot, because it takes me out anyways. What's up, Solid Sec? How's it going? Thanks for the good luck. I think it's finally early morning EU hours, so the EU people are up. No, what am I doing? That would have been really bad. I almost jumped in. I'm thinking this is part of the route where I have to go back up to Dr. Bobby. Damn. Yeah, finally. I don't usually stream this late. This is going to be a longer stream. I think I'm going to go for about... Dude, come on. Are we kidding me? That is second time in a row. Alright, well, probably would have been a good idea to get those notes. Okay, I'm just gonna go this way. Alright, well, every cycle is gonna be off. Whatever. Hopefully I don't run out of air either. Oh, I forgot to split. Oops. I've been struggling with it too. I've missed it like 3 or 4 times today because I've just been doing it wrong. I've been pressing A way too late, which makes the nav like a little bit harder because you have to like literally snap the control stick. Because Banjo will just move right away and you don't have any audio cue to like snap to the left. I might have to get a bubble here. I should have witnessed one of them, yeah. Probably just skip these splits. Anyways. First warp isn't that hard though. I think you literally just have to do it. You have to do it early so that I'm gonna drown. Oh yeah. I didn't need a bubble. I did it for the moon. I mean, the problem is like, the best way to do the trick is to hear the audio cue, but if you do it too late, you can't hear the audio cue because you start moving right away. So, it just becomes like, really snappy. And you just, it's hard to do. If you hear yourself move and then you snap to the left, like, it makes it super easy to like get the timing down. Wow, look at this cycle that we totally legitimately made. Totally a fast cycle. There's a 5-year period where Rare was the GOAT. Yeah. From like DKC to I mean I do think that like games like Viva Pinata, games like Nuts and Bolts, what else did they really do? Connect? I don't know. They're pretty good. Sea of Thieves is really great too. So I'm just thinking of like 360 games and Xbox games. Oh, nice. Is my split skip button the... Yeah, it is. Okay. It's this button. Dude, come on. Oh, I forgot that's also my metronome button. Funny. Oh, that's my undo button. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Skip split. Skip split. Dude. Oh, Ollie, thanks for subbing to the channel. I really appreciate that. The goat. What am I doing? I need the jig. What the fuck am I doing? This is just awful. This is exactly why we need a practice round, because like I need to just practice these like segments before I start doing runs. Cause it's okay, whatever. I think I probably have enough. We were just toying around with like a prototype practice ROM. Solid Tech. Have you done the bad update exploit yet? By the way, because you should definitely get that set up soon because practice ROM is coming. It's coming. Get yourself a USB stick, and that's all you fucking need to use the practice ROM. It's fucking goated. You do use a lot of eggs this run. I like how the orange is like one of the only textures they like revamped in the entire fucking game. All the other N64 textures are like literally the exact same. I'm talking a full like you can use a practice mod just with a USB stick. There you go, I got it. No, I was being super optimal there. No. I'll show it after this run. Skip split. Okay, I don't think we're gonna gold this now because I kind of just sat there for like a second, but whatever. Ah. Did we get 810? No way we did. I did my maths correctly. Yeah, I definitely looked that up. And get that whole thing set up. You can also, there's a new thing called a bad avatar too. That's pretty good. Hey, Kumdas. Long time no see. How's it going? What am I doing? Go to Furnace One. Alright, we're not golding now. Ah. Oh yeah. No backflip needed. This will probably be like, what, a 40? Yeah. There's a thing called a bad avatar that came out a couple days ago. The exploit in which you can like get custom games running is use like an XBLA game called Rock Band Blitz. I'll show it off after this run. Just to do it again. I think you'd probably be interested. Yeah, it only works on Xbox 360, so. Answer question. Blue. I just got that Jinjo like 2 minutes ago. My eyes are finally degen enough. Yeah, I decided to stream a little bit longer today because I kind of took a break for 2 days. Fortunately had a project I had to do. For 2 classes actually, so. 5. Nice. A silly seahorse. Oh, this is still sub 40 pace, okay. But I definitely want to do longer streams. I'm not a fan of doing this category for more than 3 to 4 hours. School started for you again? Yeah. Me too. At least college for me. Yeah, it's so hard for me to like even go more than like I don't understand how Thunderful did it 6 hours a day, like every day when he didn't have a job. I mean, he made enough money apparently to sustain himself, but he kind of was just breaking even. I go apeshit in this category. Is your happy day? I am so fucking surprised that that didn't like knock me into the. I only hit her once. Oh my god! All right, well, we're not getting a gold. It's over. No. Man, I was hoping to gold stuff, but. Dude. Oh my god, I actually got it. Alright, chat, what are we getting? Getting fast RNG or? Okay, second fast RNG. Oh, wait. I already hit her enough times. Oh no, she might get to the center too quickly and I might be fucked here. Hold on. Yeah, she's right there. Oh my god. Okay. Gotta wear a hat like me. Yeah, I don't know. It's just you gotta keep doing it. Gotta keep doing the reps, and you'll eventually get them like pretty much 90% of the time. Like me, where I get the first warp like 20% of the time now. The John Stormed cosplay, yeah. Okay, that was a pretty decent grenade. That was 3 seconds away from my gold. What the fuck? That was so bad. That ending, though, was really good. GG's. 38, though. Okay, I'll take it. 38. Literally like dicking around and I still got a 38. That's pretty good. I mean, that kind of just shows you how improvable my PB is, though. If like a 38 is something that you can get by just dicking around. Alright, bye, Screaming Grunty. Unfortunately, your time is up. Alright, let's go to 360 and I'll show you the exploit. Hopefully it doesn't take as long as that one time. I did it for the second time, and it took literally like 2 seconds. So funny. It's actually so nice that I have my 360 like set up vertically now instead of horizontally, so I can just like pack it right between my desk and my table, so I can just easily take out the HDMI cord, plug in 360. All right. So all you have to do, okay, well, all you don't have, you have to set shit up on a USB drive, but all I have to do is set up shit on a USB drive. There's a program that literally does it for you, so definitely look that up. I think it's called like Bad Stick or something. And then set it up correctly. And then just go either into Rock Band Blitz, or if you're doing the other exploit, then you just have to like literally just boot up the 360 and then go into the avatar screen, and it will perform the exploit. What sucks about this exploit, though, is that it has variable time for it to work, so you have to wait a little bit. But it should be up and running within 2 minutes, and it has like an 80% success rate. They actually got the rate really high now for success. It used to be like 20%, but now it's like 80. So, and then not only there's all these updates and stuff for Bad Update, like this exploit that we're doing. There's a soft mod coming by the same guy who found Bad Update. So this exploit we're doing. And so it's a persistent soft mod, and I'm pretty sure you use like a hacked hard drive or something, from what I've heard. So, and he's working on that right now. He's coding that up right now. And then when that comes out, it's over. Like, that's pretty much 360 cracked. But yeah, sometimes it takes fucking 2 seconds, sometimes it takes 10 minutes, sometimes it takes 2 minutes, sometimes it takes 5 minutes. You just don't really know. You just kind of got to sit here and just... Should I just turn off? Should we just play some N64 music? Oh shit, oops, did not mean to do that. Might have to turn this down a little bit more. There you go. Jam into the N64 goated soundtrack. So how's everyone's night or morning? I guess if you're EU. I think everyone just woke up. That's from EU. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I gotta hide the screen because CPU key. I don't want Xbox banning my 360. There you go. Doing fine. Good, good, good. All right, and we're in. That's all you gotta do. Just wait on a fucking loading screen for a couple minutes. All right, these are the practice mods, but I'm just gonna do it on this menu because it's better. So let me turn out the music and then, yeah, there you go. Okay. So, okay, these are all the practice mods. What's nice though is that you can just pack these into this, like, into the directory and they just read off the raw files, so it's pretty nice. And I think other stuff that's in this directory, I don't know, I forgot, but alright. But watch this shit. So this is the prototype practice ROM. Everyone be astonished at this excellent practice mod that's for some reason kind of laggy, but whatever. But look at this. I'm gonna press D-pad down. What is that? There's coordinates on screen. That's crazy. I'm gonna press it down again. Oh my god, they're gone. What's your shit? What? We're in Clankers. We're in fucking Clankers. What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, we're in TTC? Oh, that's cool. Do y'all want to go to Bubble Gloop? You want to go to FP? Or, I guess it's Mad Monster Mansion. You want to do MM early? Nah, let's go into Mad Monster Mansion. Let's go into Gobi's Valley. That'd be kind of cool. Well, I want to go back to the start pad, so I'm just going to press this button, and I go back. Okay, well, here's the problem. I'm going to collect a note. I'm going to reset. Oh, note's still gone. So, it still doesn't have, like, persistent, like, save states or whatever. Which kind of sucks currently, but, I mean, Minirob's working on it, so. Right now, it's kind of just a teleporter. So, you can kind of go into any level you want. And look at how fast this is. I'm going to every fucking level in, like, 2 seconds. Yeah. Oh no, look at him. I'm doing no pog. Oh shit. But I want to go Sprout Mountain. Oh no, I want to go to Gobi's Valley. Oh. You can see your coordinates. The coordinates are to the second decimal place, which should not be the case. It should be much more precise than that. It should be to the freaking 6th decimal place for bit clips, but that's fine. That will be updated, so. Let's do Termite Skip. Okay, never mind. Yeah, what sucks is like there's weird input delay with like turning on off the Xbox menu. I don't know, it's weird, but you can, it's really cool. What you can do is you can see what title update this is. So I'm playing on title update 1. Yeah, they kind of like patched it out on Xbox, but yeah, it's pretty much harder. You have to do like frame perfect jumps instead of like slope abuse. So but yeah, I have title update 2, but something that's interesting, and I don't know why the fuck this is the case, is that it's it says title update 3, even though I specifically patched this to be title update 2. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know if it's reading the wrong thing or what. What's up, Torpidorp? Hey, thanks, so good luck. I don't know if we're going to do any more runs. We're kind of just like messing around with these practice mod stuff, but yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, there's kind of like a randomizer. Y'all gotta see the surprise. This will be legendary. Oh my god, it's a memory viewer. No way. I'm memorying it up right now. Okay, that's probably that's literally probably the coordinates for the floats for the coordinates. You're what? I'm doing this shit. I'm hacking the game right now. I'm hacking it so hard right now. You don't know how hard I'm hacking it. It's crazy. But I don't think you can actually edit anything yet. That is pretty cool. Oh yeah, also, copyright rare and mini rep the XBLA hacking genius. I put that there. I edited the one of the raw files that has the text for that. So shoutouts to mini rep. So it's C. It's Banjo-Kazooie is originally programmed in C, but apparently Minirop told me that they compile it in C++. I guess. I don't know why they did that, but I guess Nuts and Bolts also runs in C++, so I don't know. Yeah. Because the new stuff that was like added apparently is like more adjacent to C++ than actual like C, so yeah, these Brits. Careful with Banal, he's a federal agent. Oh my god, where's Banal at? Banal needs to come back. He said that the FBI is gonna come after me for hacking my Xbox. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Okay, I don't know why this can't. I don't know why it doesn't open sometimes. What's the 1.0 version? Okay, I don't know what's going on. I think I have to just go to my games. Yeah, no problem. Aurora is definitely like one of the better dashboards, but I think it might cause problems, so I might probably recommend not using it. Maybe in the future. I would right now, but not when like we actually consider this to be like a actual practice, a way of practicing. So, but yeah, it's super cool. Like, I'm very excited for the future of Xbox, especially when it comes to this stuff. So, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back to Aurora because I gotta show you something cool. Any Minecraft fans out there? If Wonderful was in here, he'd be fucking salivating because I got something for any Minecraft Xbox peeps out there. So you can play games without like the title updates, and so right now I'm playing on TU0 of Minecraft Xbox 360 edition. This is the pre-release version of 360 edition, and this is actually my like game. It just doesn't have the title update patch. Like it's really cool because TU1 is the day one update, so like most people didn't get TU0, but this is kind of like if you got it early version, so it's pretty cool. Oh, it's gonna chug right now because oh wow, it actually lets me play worlds. Okay, hold on. Let's play the tutorial world. Hold on. This is crazy. This is like the first update. It's pretty crazy. Or the first version of the game. But this is also by 4J Studios, by the way. The same people that made the Banjo ports made this version. Wow, this is crazy. You gotta sleep now? All good, Clemdos. I appreciate you stopping by. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you good, bro? What the fuck is wrong with this chicken, dude? Also, nice. The chests don't have, like, stubs on them. A boat! Oh, these are the old fucking boats, too. Oh my god. I'm about to crash into the wall, and it's just gonna turn into sticks. No, it actually doesn't. Whoa! Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Oh my... Oh, Lord. Hey, I can make a pickaxe now. My cape is bugged, too. I don't know why I even have a cape. What the fuck? Now I'm playing Fortnite. Look at third person. What the fuck is going on? Get me out of here. Get me out. Oh, okay, we're good. No! I have to complete the tutorial. Should I complete the tutorial? I hate how it forces you to do this stupid tutorial. I hate this. Dude, Minecraft music is like actually so nostalgic for me. It's crazy. Yeah, I do. What are you talking about? The night is dark and full of terrors. Any Game of Thrones fans out there? The first part of the tutorial. Okay, there we go. We're good. Yay! All right, what's up with the tutorial world? Also, I don't even have a hunger bar. This is how fucking old this shit is. I just realized that. I don't know what the fuck's going on with the chicken. I have no fucking clue. Something going on with my cape too. I don't know. There's probably some files missing or something that the game isn't reading. The textures for the... It seems like the entities are just completely fucked up and corrupted. Where am I? Damn, this is crazy. I don't think I've ever played on this tutorial world, but this is like a very OG one when the game first came out. It's gonna roller coaster. Oh yeah. Whoa, the minecarts are fucking hella fast. What the hell? On this version. That was crazy fast. How do I get out? Oh, there you go. Why does my hand look like that? Can't even freaking sprint. That's how old this shit is. Alright, well. Let's explore this other area. Oh, but how's it going? We're kind of just fucking around with the new bad update exploit. 4J Studios, the people that made the Banjo ports, also made the Minecraft ports for all the different consoles. And we're playing currently the first ever version of Minecraft's console edition, which is 2U0, so pretty crazy. Yeah. He wants to make music too, which is kind of sad. But yeah. Weirdest BK game ever. What's up, Disney? Yeah. It's correlated though. There's some correlation of, you know, obviously 4G Studios made both this and Banjo, so it counts. Okay, it's Banjo. I actually do. Isn't there a Banjo skin? Oh, can you not change your skin on this version? Oh, they probably don't have skin packs yet. You have a Gravity Falls hyperfixation. That's a pretty good TV show, though. I like Gravity Falls. Is this the entire tutorial world? Are we serious? Yeah, exactly. They're both in freaking Smash, so... Oh! Should I just die? I'm gonna jump off this tower. This is how I feel when I run Banjo-Kazooie 80% on Xbox. Don't try this at home. I gotta build. Okay, well, I don't want to land in the freaking water, so... How do I do this? I think I might have just screwed myself here. Hold on. Yeah. Die %. Let's fucking go, dude. We're back. We're so goated. Oh, they want full ownership. Yeah, that makes sense. Do they not? Why is my hand freaking all... Okay, I'm missing no apparently now. Dude, this shit is cursed. No wonder this shit was day one patched. No fucking wonder. Alright. What else do we got? Any more? I don't have any interesting stuff. Then missing no skin. Oh wait, hold on. We gotta end it off with this. Hold on. I know what to end it off with. I need to go to the game directory. Because if I play Minecraft on this one, it will actually load the correct version, which is like TU fucking 78 or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, what do we got here? Oh, this is TU0. What the fuck? Why is it just loading the wrong fucking update? That's so weird. You know what I could probably do? Hold on. Just restart my 360 to get rid of the hack state. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of just industry standard, though. Like, a lot of these companies want to own the music, so they can cling on to it. If they don't own stuff, they get super freaking salty about it. All right, are you gonna be the right fucking version this time, or is it gonna be TU0 again? Why is it TU0? What the fuck? This is... What? why is this TU0? The last time I played this, it was the correct version. What the fuck happened? I guess I could update it, but like I don't want to do that. All right, well, no banjo skin. I was gonna put on the banjo skin. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's Jover. I'll do one better. Oh wait, I'm still in the hack state. What the fuck? The XCX menu's still there. Wait, what? Wait, is it? Oh wait, it went away. Okay. The fuck? Did I just do a stop and swap? Did the memory not like completely go away? And I just did a stop and swap, guys. Wait, that's how to end it. I just stop and swapped. I fucking did it. I did it, y'all. I stop and swapped. All right. But yeah, that's probably gonna be it for me today. Did a little bit of showcase of like the mod stuff, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, like Kirkhope, for example, like I mean, he doesn't own any of the banjo music, so he has to kind of just. I mean, well, he still makes albums and stuff, but apparently he like I think licenses them or something. Which kind of sucks. Yeah. All right. Well, all right. Last thing I'm gonna say. Join my Discord. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more active in there. And if you want to like know any updates and you want to like talk about banjo or anything, I'm always down to you know, talk about banjo or talk about speedruns. Like, that's the place to be. So, oh, the one achievement I don't have on this profile, I don't have the bottles bonus achievement because I just never did it. So, I've done all of bottles bonus though. I've just done it on a different account. So don't. I'm a fake banjo fan. I didn't do the last achievement. But yeah. All right. Let's see who we can raid. Any people doing this shit, you know what I'm saying? Like they be doing this shit, you know? They be putting in the work, they be grinding. Alright, I don't know. I don't see anybody doing this shit except for like I mean, is Ouija doing runs of what is he doing on Mario 64? It seems like he's just practicing. Okay, he just went live, so I'll just raid Ouija. Alright. Go say hi to Ouija for me. And we were just talking about him too. See y'all later. See y'all gamers later. Alright, bye.